Okay, there we go. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta check, make sure that the sites are acting proper before I hit the record button.
I hear you in Twitch.
Oh, well, that's fortunate, because it hasn't even finished loading on for me.
I hear myself on Twitch now.
Well, that's a good sign. My phone just gave the notification that something went live, but things on my computer and do not want to. And it still keeps doing that thing where, despite me putting in Potionomics, it keeps defaulting to Atelier for some odd reason.
That's weird.
I'm getting tired of that. And it's...
I bet.
Like, seriously, why?
I also hear you on YouTube. You also might want to boost your volume just a tad.
How about now?
Better.
Fantastic.
Because you were quieter than my voice was coming in, and now you're about equal.
Actually, I think I may know the reason for that.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna hit the recording button. And it seems I have traded Torch for Fab. For those joining in on the live stream of this portion, welcome to Game Lounge DC. I'm Drexel I'm continuing with Potionomics Capitalism mode. You're on day 16, and let's see here, what do we got here? Race for the Cures. Alright, due to an awareness boosting event, we have increased value for cures. I don't think I can mooch off that one too well, but we'll see. Pardon what can happen. For today and tomorrow, we got Tuna Tide and Corsac Subtle Sway. A tide is wreaking havoc with the ecosystem, so Ocean Coast is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. I actually have a way to counter that, somewhat. And their ingredients will cost more. That is annoying. Corsac, Subtle Sway. Customers are resistant to potion makers who don't gather their own ingredients, and we'll start with the stubborn debuff. We're going to have to edit the deck before we sell to counter that. But, thanks to Luna, we have an increased value for sight enhancers today.
Yeah.
And I happen to be sitting on 4 pretty good ones.
Nice. Oh, I got a card from Saffron that makes longer potion selling stints so viable.
Oh, I know. Trust me, that is on my to-get list. But first...
I also am romancing on my save.
You have what on your save?
I'm romancing her.
Ah. I've got a bit of a plan for today to help springboard us to make profits, because like we're already set where I can one shot the contest.
Yeah. Also, I do appreciate Corsac. I like him as a character.
Hey, he's fun. Awkward as hell, but fun.
Yeah, I think if anything, he'd be on the spectrum in most renditions of the character. I would say. Mostly his facial expressions. Give that away.
Alright, we'll get some mana potions. Hold up, what?
There you go.
That did not increase the amount of time needed, so that's good.
Also, I like the name of the Luna box that you got. Something like lenses for nerds. Something.
Let's double check. Glasses are for nerds, yes.
So, I had an instance with my friend that caused us to both die laughing. Grim specifically did a stream of Knights of the Old Republic.
I love that game.
Yeah, he specifically wrote it in chat as KOTOR,
Yeah,
KOTOR.
that's normally how it gets referred to as.
Yeah. I am very much not in that sphere, so I did not know what it was. So Ash had to actually write it out fully to tell me what it was. But the thing is, with my friend is into Star Wars. Not like a super diehard fan, but he loves space and spaceships. So he's obviously knowledgeable about Star Wars because of that reason. So I specifically said, like, hey, my friend's like playing KOTOR, KOTOR, and it's just like, I pause, give him a few seconds, it's like, oh, Knights of the Old Republic. It's like, I knew you would know that because you're a nerd! And we proceeded to die laughing.
What kind of build did he go for?
Melee, I understand, but I, hopped in later, and I honestly did not understand half of what was going on. So I don't know what actual abilities they have. All I know is that the heavy armor is light armor, and the light armor is medium armor. There we go.
Still not good enough. I'm gonna have to try again for that one tomorrow.
You're trying to get a greater speed potion?
2 that have the second trait lit up. The problem is that the only way I'm going to be able to do that right now is by throwing in a green ingredient, so I am not getting a perfect mixture off of it. Okay, I did clear that out.
Can you show me what the combo you were trying for?
Yeah, it's a yellow and blue.
Yeah, I meant like the actual ingredients. I want to see if I can actually help you.
Well, first, let me throw in the one that's going to cause minimal issues with yeah, just throw you in there.
What's the blue orb do? Blue ingredient though.
I need to save that.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like, I have plans, but I need to save some of these ingredients. That's why I didn't even want to use the Spriggan Antler yet, so I'm better off just doing it tomorrow and...
Mm-hmm.
I got mana and health potions going right now. Useful. Annoying
Yeah.
I can't utilize that until tomorrow, but... Hello, baby.
A lovely one.
I'm gonna be back for... And just 20 gold each? And that helps bypass the issue I'm gonna have today and tomorrow where they're gonna cost a little more. Damn, I love Baptiste. He is going to be helping me so much today. Alright. Before anything else, I need to see what kind of sales I can get going for tomorrow. A fire sale.
Thunder, fire, basic potion.
That is the best option. Fire tonics are incredibly easy to make at good qualities and incredibly cheap, relatively speaking, to get ingredients for doing it. This is just pure profit here.
I don't use it very often, so...
Let's see here.
What specifically those ones?
I'm looking at stuff for Quinn right now. The Bubble Ooze and Frog Leg are both oh, actually hold up. It's 24, 18. You're slightly better. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Excuse me, everyone, just a moment. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Pilot. Keep it down, please. Sorry about that, I had to take care of something. Now, where was I? I just gave a gift to Quinn, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question. On one of the tags you have, what is Mavukia
I'm sorry?
on Twitch? You have English RPG, and then there's another tag that I do not know what that means.
Let me look.
Because I don't know that word. Mavugika or something, I don't know.
I did not put that... You know
I don't
what?
know what it is. I think you're literally the only one using it, so...
I think that that's up there from Chronic doing Genshin.
Alright. That's fine.
But no, we can very much fix that. There we go. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
No problem. I just looked like, I don't know this word. What's this word?
I wish you could organize by rarity.
Yeah, my Reddit doesn't have that as much use.
Ah, but it does. That, the Magman count, the location, and how far in the game it is. All things that factor in for gift giving.
Yes, but you can just sort by Magimum count.
You can, but... Alright, so that's... Today, I just want to do that one. Let's see here. I cannot do that one just yet. I have a Selkie Lice, so I can get away with that. I think that's... Oh.
I don't think I've seen that green one before.
Mossberries.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that one on my own save.
Yeah, this is the first save I've ever gotten it. I didn't even realize you could get blue Magimans from the Mushroom Mire.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. But, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go through, hand out gifts, and just see who I'm missing one for.
Hello, who had those? It is, both Letta and Grim have joined us.
Ah, thank you for the update. I will apply the tokens.
Mind you, Grim cannot speak, so...
I am aware, but I still want to at least put his thing up while he's in here so that it's known. Besides, he can always message us and we can read it off.
Yes, he can sit there and be pretty.
Well, that's my job. What am I gonna do?
Well, no, because you speak. He can't.
Yes, but much like Donkey, the trick's always been getting me to shut up.
Who would want that?
Oh boy, you would be surprised! Uh, yeah, I don't got a single fruit higher than bronze rarity. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I think I misspoke before saying about abusing Luna. No, I'm going to abuse her services for sure. Luna is easily one of the best people to befriend in this thing, if only because she just pure profit. I did, however, learn something aggravating about Roxanne's services. They are only good for the day you do them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Which means they are not good for competition. But for today... Okay, we're bad on sound. We can remove that debuff.
Yeah.
And actually net profit from that.
I do like her outfit. Yeah, for now.
I might need those. You get the crappy one today.
So do you think you're going to get the achievement, maxing out everybody before the end?
I do want to... well, actually, I don't think I can do that since the Boss Finn DLC happened.
I don't think he counts for that achievement.
Damn it!
Only 1 star?
No, 2. But it was pure mana. It's going to be 2. But not enough to get to the rank up position with her just yet. Let's see here. We're gonna send Sid to the Shadow Step.
I thought you were about to say Shadow Dimension. So from the words of Letta, damn right I'm pretty, and from the words of Grim, I mean I do cut a very handsome figure.
Let's see here. That's Monster Hunter. Ooh, I almost went to the wrong. There's the chat channel for this one. Yeah, I was looking up, the stream chat, so I didn't see that from, like, YouTube and Twitch. Sorry about that.
No. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we don't need a whole lot of HP here, just...
Oh,
right.
Yeah. It's only 8 HP though. Yep, that should be good. That's more than enough.
Yep.
Kitty.
Alright. Go to Mint. And she's going to be how I'm going to get by that event in the Ocean Coasts. So, one stat that I never paid attention to before is the loot capacity. The trade-off for Mint having the lowest amount of potions she can use is that her loot capacity is much higher.
Yep.
So even though this area is not giving as much loot, Mint can take more, so it kind of balance out a bit. Let's see here. She requires some mana, though. Hold up.
What?
How does... Oh. I see the difference visually now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 12, 17, 18, 19. God dang, we're just 3 short of not even needing up. I don't want to have to hand that over, but I ain't got a lot of choice right now.
Why don't you just use one of the higher tier ones?
I don't have any other health potions.
No, I meant the higher frost one to lower the amount of...
That is my higher frost.
It is? What's the other one? The other one is grand.
Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. Yes. I'm part of me's being petty and doesn't want to, and wants to save these for selling.
It means you'd be saving a health potion.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. You would be saving a health potion.
Yeah, sure enough. 183. Oh. How much is... But this also means I could send her back out. I don't got money for that today. Yeah, this will have to do. I did gifts. I did the adventures. I just used up all my good fuel, so I might be back for more hay. This one is kind of a gamble move, but it'll probably pay off long term. Okay. How do I want to go about this? So first we have fire stuff. One spring and antler. Two more bogeyberry. Alright, I already have one. Cool.
you trying to comprehend?
I wrote some notes on stickies for recipes. I'm just gauging which ones would be cheaper. Unfortunately, I wrote the prices in red, and with these glasses, it's a little hard to read the...
Invisible ink.
Just a little, yeah. But I can knock out that speed, those speed potions. We need a total of 4 full grind ore, and that's what I needed it for earlier because of the upgrade I just did.
So Grim saying Dreax over here self-sabotaging.
Story of my life there. For Raiju droppings, we have 2. I need 1 more of these.
I know when I play, I end up just getting to the point that's like, cool, I'll take your entire stock.
At some point, I probably will. Oh yeah, I need... But for now, that's the best I can do. Alright, so let me just... I'm going with hit point, speed, and fire. What do I got in terms of... That's good.
We're originally having here for like sound, I think.
Yep. Because of the money item for today. Yeah. Each of those will convert to a 5% increase. And since that's just going to keep getting increased on top of those increases, 80 gold is... It'll make itself back quickly. Alright, gentlemen, I would like your thoughts. We can push with Quinn or Saffron. They are my main targets right now.
I thought you would use both of them.
Huh. Why is Letta also typing that?
Not speaking, but I'm assuming he's in a position in which he can't speak without background interference. Letta says, I do like Saffron.
Yeah, I'm reading his thing right now. We got Torch's one coming in, so that's 1 vote Saffron. What about you, Fab?
I would just wait Quinn, just because I already seen Saffron. But everyone's saying Saffron, and I do love Saffron, so I guess it's Saffron.
Saffron it be.
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
No, we have money to make.
You're welcome to. Although I may have to put you to work.
So, sitting behind a counter doesn't sound too bad.
how are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail? Mortise and
Oh
tenon?
god.
What?
I don't know, but the fact that it just dovetail.
The
it's
stupid
like,
thing is,
no,
I
please,
originally
no.
wanted to get into carpentry, but I ended up going to a different trade. I don't know what this stuff means, even though on another, like in some parallel universe, I totally would.
Okay, so the basis of wood joinery is essentially how to like essentially cut holes into wood so they slot into each other.
Oh, you mean that thing they do in Japan?
In many places, but
With
Japan,
the,
yes.
like, light hammer, wooden hammer to put all in real smooth?
Yes, I think so. That's like more complicated stuff. Dovetail specifically is when. Have you ever seen like two pieces of wood connected with like triangular like?
Oh,
interlocking?
yeah, no, that's probably gotta be
dovetailing, I
like
believe.
pinpoint precise.
Yeah, that's what I believe is
Wait, hold up.
dovetailing.
Sit behind a counter, stir a pot, try to swindle as much money out of people in front of... Shut up!
Yes, Grim. Speak it like the truth. Anyways, I don't know what
Well, I am
Moore
told
says
before
is
speaking
tenon.
truth, you don't gotta throw me under a bus, my man.
I don't know what the last thing is though.
Let's see what that last thing is.
Jeez and tenon.
Oh, you're talking about the... What is it? Some other cut,
To be
I'm
honest,
assuming.
I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door.
Increase patience by 4, can only be played if you have no other cards in hand.
I've been abusing it.
I'm iffy on using that
pleasure's
card.
And
But
while you
I'm
really are
noticing
welcome
that
to
I'm
hang
going to
around
be
here,
adjusting the deck more often for this playthrough, so I may come into a point where I need to use it.
I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
I mean, at that point, isn't it just a swamp?
No, yeah, palm trees.
No. I mean, the main thing defining a swamp is land with water on top of it and trees growing there.
Eh.
It's safer than the forest, though. There's nowhere for monsters to hide.
God, I wish that was true.
As I recall, the thing about civilization is that monsters can hide in plain sight.
Yep.
I'm sorry. That was negative of me. To be honest, I think the looming skull over there has unnerved me.
How do you feel about the fact that the tentacles have bones?
Yeah, that's unusual, but then again, it was probably made by Maven, so maybe she wanted a
Sounds
little
like a
more
right
density to that thing.
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it.
Nope.
It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left to rot.
That had to... Well, shit, that's why this town was uninhabitable. That smell was in the air for 20 years.
Now,
And
with the
hanging on
island
to a few years
populated
for a
once
rot.
more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
Oh, the voice actor did the scene too good. Dear God, they got some damn good voice actors for that game. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, they did knock Saffron out the park for sure.
Like, I'm used to this game without voices, so I'm used to reading this and getting the emotions up in their face. But that voice actor literally got all the emotions right.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them,
Yeah, they
then
are
their
both
deaths
good
will have
answers,
been in
Torch.
vain.
I wasn't sure which one to go with.
You have a good heart, Sylvia.
Oh, apparently I did a
You
good
see
one.
good intentions at play here. but I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Hold on. Do you mean Saffron? Were you there that day?
I was.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
Less Scully.
I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home.
Because everyone does seem like the empathetic type, so yeah, I can see that being the best answer.
I mean, that's very clearly reflected in the cards you get from her.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. And you've done nothing wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
We are good for another rank up.
Yeah, you keep giving him good vibes.
Who else? I know Quinn and Muktuk are good for
Most of the cast, last time I checked.
I honestly am probably not going to be doing anything with them for this playthrough unless I can, like, really get ahead on this stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that you have the rank up of most of everybody else available.
Do I want to do 1 or 2 selling? I should be good with 1. Which means I could boost 2 more friendship ranks right now. Okay. Fuck it, let's just keep pressing with Saffron.
I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended.
Understandable.
I shouldn't have left things the way I did.
Well, that's too bad. There was sand everywhere. It got in my shoes. You owe me clogs.
Your own damn fault.
Shut up, I'm working my angle for free clogs.
I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you with ice cream.
That's the best idea I've heard all day.
You know, I still haven't gotten any since we last did the recordings, and I am still craving ice cream.
Go
Do
where?
it tomorrow.
But ice cream. Actually, my sister just made brownies. Well, technically, it's just a brownie until she cuts it. She did say I could help myself to 1.
You go where I think you're going.
I'm
going to go and buy a comically large spoon and send it to your house like a torpedo.
Okay. I have
Come
uses
home
for
and just
that.
find a spoon lodged through your window.
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream?
That is correct.
That's wild.
You really don't go
Wildly
to town
unnecessary.
like this.
Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
We got a large hollowed-out tortoise shell. I think I just bought 9 of them from Quinn. It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment runes.
An ice cream cauldron?
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
I'm sorry, basilisk milk?
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll
The
use
fact that you
plain
have
Minotaur milk.
considered this factor! I'm sorry, Minotaur milk? This place is weird.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
And now Fab is typing in a separate chat.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
You're bribing me with ice cream. That's not fair. I demand explanations.
As amazing as this gesture is, it isn't healthy to sweep things under the rug.
I'd prefer to do this at my own pace, but I can't deny that your friendship has been a balm to me. So maybe you're right. Maybe this is an opportunity to get some things off my chest.
I'm all ears.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores. They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen
Oh,
herself.
he got blue screen. Fun. Yeah, that's just fantastic.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg?
No, but I'm guessing the Kraken pulled her arm.
Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
Fair point.
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities. And we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland.
Oh, building up propaganda to send in a strike team. Fun!
Even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Why would they lie about that?
The tech spirits are angry. You've had 3 blue screens in a row? What the hell, man?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves wanted access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's. There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice. And there was no army of monsters.
Yeah, he says he blue screened 3 times.
Just a single Kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured. I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me.
The first chain that I put my fun.
I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it. But occasionally the grief sneaks up on me, catches me off guard, overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
Ouch.
You're entitled to be a little messy. You've been through a lot.
I suppose I have, but I never want the tragedy to define me. Not in my own eyes or in the eyes of others. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. And I try my best to avoid picking up any new one. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now I can take a breath and let it
Just like that?
just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it. And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Discard a stress card from your hand. Yeah, I like your cards to stop where you don't get the stress cards to begin with, because this could easily be a dead draw.
Tranquility, here I come.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
Ah, that's a tease. Her next one is actually comes with a card that I really want.
I was thinking about getting some ice cream. You want in?
I don't know. I might not be good company today.
Why?
Everything all right? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, sure. I bet talking would lead to a moment of deep emotional connection, which would put all my problems into perspective. And then rays of pure sunlight would pour forth from my bottom.
You don't have to be a jerk about it.
I don't have to, but I sure enjoy it.
Well, now you've hurt my feelings. But you can make it up to me over ice cream.
I see what you did there. Stoking someone's interest gently and then adding fuel to the fire. That's a good move.
Apply fuel to the fire for 5 turns. God dang. Doubles the interest applied by buffs and debuffs. Huh. I'm gonna have to keep this one in mind. There could be uses for this.
Whatever it takes to get my way.
All right, killer. You win. Ice cream it is. Life's full of tough choices. Decision fatigue is real. So, I'm just gonna get one of everything.
Can you afford that? There's a flavor called Tentacle Surprise and Cactus and Cream.
Yeah, I
Disgusting.
overindulge sometimes. Blame the deprivations of my childhood.
Tell me more about that.
Nah,
But we've spent all this time together, and I feel like I barely know you.
well, sure, no. I like sleeping. I eat stuff I shouldn't eat.
Yes, you do.
Sometimes I get visions.
What about friends or family? Where did you grow up?
I've been on my own a long time, Sylvia. Just me and Boxer against the world.
Boxer. That's your mimic, right?
He's the best mimic ever. I found him when he was just a little thing. And he was mimicking a shoebox. Almost took my hand off. That's when I fell in love with him. I couldn't believe someone had just left him to fend for himself. People suck. They should all be lowered into vats of acid, one toe at a time.
God damn.
Some people, maybe. But you're a person, and it sounds like you did right by Boxer.
Well, we're a team. He keeps my stuff safe. I discard his leftover carcasses. So far, it's worked out all right. And, hey, wait a minute. Curse it. You tricked me into talking about my feelings.
It didn't hurt though, right? Opening up a little bit.
You're a wily one, Sylvia.
Eh.
But that's all you're getting out of me today. Push me on this, and Boxer will eat you.
Because he's a good boy.
A good boy. Have you met him? He's the best boy, Sylvia. The best.
Very much feel the same with Pandora. Unfortunately, while I would like to push that one further, I am running out of time within day 16. And we still have quite a bit to do. Alright, first matter of business is to bottle up these. There. That's 3 cauldrons of the highest tier the best cauldrons I can work with at this tier in the game. On that note, first matter of business is the fire potions. I need to make sure all of them are good for 4 or less time slots so that I'm free to collect them in the morning. Let's see here. There we go. Three. I did not get the hay that I was supposed to. And speed. Which sticky had that speed recipe? Here we go. Four full great ore, 4 Raiju droppings, and Spriggan Antler. There, all those will be ready in the morning. Alright, let's clean slate this. We are dealing with customers having stubborn buff off the break. Which, if I remember correctly, is the opposite of sympathy, so it will actually lower the amount of interest I can build. A couple copies of Subvert will be good to counter that. Gonna want to Captivate, and a Sympathy of our own, as well as big numbers to counter the reduced impact will be good. So we definitely want a lot of Baptiste and Muktuk for this one. Enthusiasm. What can I reduce here? I definitely want to put that in because that'll actually translate well, but any thoughts, gentlemen? Typing going. Fun. I be on me own. For 2 turns. Let's see here. What else can I put in there? Those will be worth more tomorrow. I kind of want to save those, so let's do it. Picky Merc. Oh, for a second I thought I wasn't recording this the whole time. That scared the hell out of me. Yeesh. Well, let's start by removing his current stubborn. Pump up. Press the attack. Craftsmanship will jump up 3% more interest. That 4 stress is going to be a pain, though. Okay, does applying sympathy remove stubborn? No, but it will cancel out. Draw 1 fewer cards at the beginning of next turn and 3 more stress. And I'm only on my first of 3 potions to sell it. God damn it. Okay, this is still a good hand. Especially with Pump Up to start things off. Wait. Oh, I wanted the other one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not perfect, but that one potion almost made back half of what I've spent. Two more stressing. What's that? Reduce interest applied by 25%. It's the same damn debuff. Oh, it's a debuff on me. I can't remove that with the one card. That sucks. But I can still cancel it out. Yeah, you're just gonna close the deal right here.
That's all of them for now.
Ah, only 2 of them sold? God damn. I need that fire sale to work. Alright. Shot myself in the foot. That's it for day 16. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sweating bullets now in terms of my profit margins. We will pick up day 17 shortly. Put this here. Those on the stream, stick around. Those in the recording, we will catch you next time on the Game Lounge DC. I've been Drexel, silently joined by Letta and Torch, and hopefully Cal will come back if he stops blue screening. I'm getting everyone's messages on the side. Catch you in the next recording. Let's see here. Videos. Your brother's here without calling head first, and he likes to talk, so maybe... Well, with luck, maybe let us get to the point where he can actually speak. What's up, everyone joining in the stream, and those catching this on the recorded end later. I'm Dreax with the Game Lounge, and we are now kicking in Day 17 of Potionomics Capitalism mode. I'm joined silently for the time being by Torch and Letta. And, yeah, my plan to bounce everything back on Day 16 did not go as desired.
danger sense is tingling.
Oh. You got a lot of nerve. Making everyone show up with that stubborn buff. Gonna say something?
I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains, though.
Sounds like a humble brag to me.
I forgot to go back to baptizing that ingredient. Fuck!
You must know, I haven't
That was
seen
one of the
any
best
those
ones,
places.
too.
I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta.
Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Thought you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. And there was some very, very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia's scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And my customers know to expect better.
I actually haven't gotten Lamia's scales yet.
You know the worst part of this, Owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients.
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs.
Wow, that is a notable blunder. Okay, we still got the Katuna Tide thing going on. It's the humidity after particularly muggy few days. Moisture-loving plants, fruits, and slimes are all thriving and will cost less. Hell yes! And increased value for fire tonics. Greater. Actually, let's see how the brews went. Four of them, and they can be boosted higher with the right enchantment. Okay. I can work with that. I have today to try to fill this one. They have to be greater. Fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Mosquito plants. Platinum rarity. Hell yeah. cobweb crayfish. Okay. More hallucination shroom. That's good. Ooh, drops. I can use you. Okay, maybe I should just focus entirely on the step for today. I can keep the fire thing going. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, so that means I want to do fire. The speed ones. And... Actually, that's a good head start on the fire ones. Kinda need to. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. I am gonna want a store of those. Gift. Okay, I can get a rank up and good cards from her. That's gold rarity, so that's going to... You get the crawfish. Or shrimp. Got that. Now, anyway, got that. Don't have a Rotfly adult, though. You know, that could be useful. Alright. What do I have access to right now? I got 5 of these, so that's 100 each. And 4 more ingredients to play with. For the fire ones. really don't want to have to spend that right now, but... worth it. Okay, I has a plan.
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. Feels so wholesome. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction.
So it produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia's been able to afford.
Hold on. Did you?
What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
I can work with that.
Oh, that's
You
depressing.
got any salt? It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips?
Shut up.
I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances. But I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen at random from the deck. Thank you.
Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average.
The steaks are fancy, though. We should have picked up some hot dogs or something.
You know, I was eyeballing the mystery meat aisle, but the steaks just look too magical to pass up.
Nah, anything with a label like that, avoid like the
truth is,
plague.
I know my limits. And on that subject, I could use some more guidance on the song I'm writing. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
I don't suppose either of my silent guests are willing to put in 2 cents. Well, I don't see any typing, so personality it is.
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on, is something burning?
Yes, that would be the meat.
I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait. I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine.
That's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you,
Oh, apparently Lettuce says Sid is the best girl here.
bright side is easy to find.
Alright, I need to think this carefully. Well, I don't get any more rank up with you anyway, but... Do I even have to do that? At 46, I mean, 30. Yeah, no. With one to spare. I'll be back to you. Greater speed potion, big check. And now, for the one that matters. No chances. shit. What was the other potion I was going for? I even put one together. Does not look like I did. Well, what's the biggest thing I can put together right now? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. There we go. damn. That should do it. Okay. That probably just saved me from bad, I am gonna need to get more shadow tonics made, though. Problems for later. Alright, I got 2 more slots. What do I want to use them on? Raise interest by 1 for each point. Half tempted just to do another draw. What was the elevator pitch again? Call me played start of transaction, raise interest by 4. Apply sympathy for, yeah, but that's just for that one turn. finished by 5 at the start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Costs 1 patience less. That's all pretty cool, but not good as just one. Screw it. Actually. It's 11. There we go. No. God, this last card's gonna bother me. Yeah, no, the muscle memory is a good pick for now. Just take it and go. Arrange potions. All right. Oh. Well then. Patch a customer halfway through the day. You're still okay. What do you want? Drop course. That's all it does, just give me tension. And all she's gonna do is... Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. 610. I will have to take that for now. We're not getting bombarded with all that stress. Ooh, double bravado and a chorus. For those who don't know, chorus is a very special card. It's the only one that you get 4 copies of. And it starts at 5 interest and increased by 5 for every time you've played it in the transaction. Back, love my brother to death, but man. Yeah, family do like to talk, that's for sure. Alright. Captivate. Okay, you're gonna complain first, and then you... Okay, I'll take it. Muscle memory. Press the attack. Oh, well, shit. Triple course, it's going to be 10, 15, and then 20, so it's a total of 45. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're going to max them out. This is a great potion. I love how every time you play this, she just changes which word has the emphasis.
That's all of them, for now.
That's exactly what I needed. Damn, look at that potion. Three out of 5 senses doing good and grand. 4 of them too. But about them speed potions I just made. Okay, we have just broke 3,000. Things are looking up. I can either go for another round of selling the much better fire tonics I just put together, or I can raise a friendship level by 1 and get a new card. honestly, I don't think I can raise Sid anymore today. I think my best bet is Saffron, who would give us a very interesting card if I did it right now. I don't know. I know Quinn and Muktuk are available. Muktuk doesn't give anything like really good card-wise until the next rank after that. Quinn, the next rank after that is a coupon, so that's something worth building up to. I'm dying for the next card from Sid, but I gotta boost my I gotta do stuff I gotta give her better gifts. Like she's getting all mana at least until I get that next card from her. Fair enough. And then Saffron. We are caught up on custom orders. Oh, they're still out. That is disappointing. Before I... Okay, I did invest this time. I really up forgetting to get my hands on that fox. That is like one of the best ingredients I get to play with in the game. Well. While I'm actually in the neighborhood of doing this, basic potions, here we go, tonics. Tomorrow, that is going to turn a easy profit. Oh, you know what? One thing I haven't actually shown off in this game, so let me show you what the cats do for their business. Yo-ho, etc. I was not kidding. They are legitimately in the business of selling loot boxes. You have no idea what the heck's in these, and they're kind of expensive. Especially for not knowing what's inside. Let's see what the small, medium, and large treasure chests. Small, hunting for bargains. Press your luck with this grab bag of useful items. And they all, let's see, limit of 1 treasure purchase per day. No returns, refunds, or backtalk. Medium treasure. X marks the spot. This chest has a moderate chance of yielding a rare item. Limit of 1 treasure purchase per day. Some exclusions apply, probably. Large treasure chest. Jackpot. This chest has a high chance of yielding a rare item. Limit of 1 treasure purchase. Smaller. Our seller assumes no responsibility for mimic attacks. I personally don't want to, but what do you guys say? You want to go for it or not? I gotta wait a bit for their written responses. Yep, we got Torch typing. Yeah, peer pressure's a bitch. You know this is almost a whole potion cell. This goes bad, I'm coming after you too. Hot damn. Dwarf Kraken for 40 red. Quadruple saltwater melons for 40 blue. Thunder logs, we can play with that. And what's this? Squid vine. Huh, never got that before. Details have just changed. I'm gonna have to apply that tomorrow. Or need fuel from the other locations. You know, you asking us if we should gamble and you winning kind of reminds me of when we provided dot hack dungeons. Yeah? Oh, you know what? Before I do the ring thing, I should totally feed some of this stuff to Quinn so it's good to go in the morning. Alright, so I got that. I got lots of blue, and you're right now you're just gift material. Whoever likes rare plants. Actually, I know exactly who I can give that one to. But while I have a surplus, I definitely need to buy some of these purple ingredients. Okay, you're at a decent rate again. Okay. When I get back, I can actually brew some potions and really bolster my stock. Before I forget,
I've
though.
been feeling less burdened since our recent talk.
There we go.
I had been so determined to leave the past in the past, but it feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary.
How? There's not enough... I have watched enough Full Metal Alchemist to know there is not enough wood in a ladder to convert it into a... No, this is not equivalent exchange.
Because yesterday I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder.
So you had extra wood lying around. That explains it.
Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder.
Fighting the urge not to yank off the antlers.
Or I could fly it up for you.
There you go again, solving my problems.
That's what friends are for, right?
I don't take it for granted, and I'd like to return the favor. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation.
Here we go. For 1 patience. Reduce stress by 1 at start of each turn. Lasts until the end of the current haggling session. And it stacks. That is not the current transaction. That is the end of the haggling session. If I play this on the first customer, it applies and keeps stacking to the next customer. And the one after. And the one after. What the is stress? Damn good card. Yes, Torch. Yes, it is. And what's even better, one more trip to her, another coupon. We ain't stressing. That's true. But no, this is small potatoes. It's the card after her coupon. Actually, just all the other cards from this point on are just absolute bangers from Saffron. If you put up with the 50-50 whether or not they're going to be useful to you cards at the beginning of her line, like, she just gives you banger after banger after banger for cards.
And exhale. Got it.
I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean.
Is everything all right?
Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you. A friendship like ours comes along so rarely. So I felt it was necessary to say something, to let you know how I feel. And part of what I'm feeling is scared.
You're scared? I don't understand.
It's difficult to explain, but I'll try.
Okay, you have a very extended lifespan. I can't help but feel that this creeps into pedophilia territory. Does the tree hand get sappy instead of sweaty? Good question.
I had friends once. Friends so close they were like family. I lost every one of them in a single moment. I blinked and they were gone forever from this life. I've lived in the woods alone ever since, in part because I like the solitude, but in a deeper sense, because I needed the solitude. You understand?
Hiding away isn't the answer. That's no way to live, Saffron.
I know it isn't. But knowing a thing is true doesn't always make it easy. Here's the thing about being scared, though. It gives you the opportunity to be brave. So thanks for that. Thanks for being my friend, rather than leaving me to my solitude. I don't want to hide from the world, Sylvia. And I don't want to avoid feeling things. So let's make the most of our time. Let's live each day like it might be our last. And when our time is up, we'll know we spent it the best way we could.
Together?
Together. As true friends.
Alright, guess now that's left is to head back. And that is it for day 17. We still got 2 more before the competition to try to bolster profits a bit. And I believe I'm slowly building a stock to do that. For those watching this on the recorded version on YouTube later, thanks for watching. We'll be back for day 18 in the next one. For those of you on the stream, stick around. I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge, joined silently by Letta and Torch. Let's see here. Alright. I'm hoping we might be able to get to Corsac tonight, but we're going to find out. Starting the next one. What's up, everyone? For those still sticking on to the stream, thanks for sticking around. For those catching this on the recorded section in YouTube, we are entering day 18 of Potionomics Capitalism mode. I'm Drexel, joined silently for the time being by Letta and Torch. And 2 days before competition, they call. We've already won, but... Oh, that's a lot! Okay, hero worship. With the hero skill profile on Rise, townsfolk are intended by populace increased value for basic potions. Convenient. Increased value for fire tonics. Very convenient. Increased value for silence cures. I can't make those yet. Storm plains has stronger monsters and better loot. I'm avoiding that for a while. Partially because I already sent people to the plains for all it has nothing to do with the cutscene from Corsac. Saffron's Day of Remembrance increases relationship gain with Saffron, so we could possibly get her next coupon today. Naturally, we have set it up for increased value for fire tonic, so that'll combine nicely. Ocean Coast, regulated. This is probably my fault. Actually, this is a guild event, so this is definitely my fault for doing that thing with Baptiste. Due to overharvesting concerns, Baptiste placing new restrictions on weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and their ingredients will cost more. Crap. Let's see here, customization. I'm just going to do that for a bit. Alright, 9 of those. Shadow needs green and purple. Oh, I'm sorry, Torch. I only just saw your thing. What's oh wow about? Damn. Just by shoving all those, I almost had a perfect... Actually... Bet! Just all the effects for the day. Yeah, no kidding. What can I... What? There we go. Okay, all those will be ready by the time I get back. What's everyone got for me? Two motes of mana. Thank you. Oh my god, that makes up for having to pay practically double for it the other day. Ooh, cocoons. Shadow Step Floor. Nice. I wish I had the coral. I could actually push for a more cocoons. This is good. I can't do anything more with the floor, but well, this is very convenient. Malachite ore. Nice. red, green, and purple. Do I have any... I don't have the recipe that needs those 3 specific colors just yet, but that will come in handy later, I'm sure. What's the offering today? I got that. Nessie Pheromones. Oh wait, I think I already had that. God damn it. Oh well. What can I rig up for the next day? Alertness enhancers. Shadowtonic's health potions. Let's keep it simple with the health potions. The hell am I doing? I could have got those fuels even cheaper.
I had something a little different in mind for today. Have you ever made whiskey from tree sap?
Tree sap whiskey? I didn't even know that was possible.
I'm not a drinker. What normally gets distilled or aged or whatever for whiskey?
It's possible, and it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule.
I'm sold. Where do we start?
Well, the first thing we've got to do is ask a tree for permission to tap it.
So you say we're going to be talking to trees?
Seriously? You can talk to the trees?
In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards. And each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history.
I can tell you I'm not much of a drinker either. Saffron is a drink.
You've just got to find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature.
As soon as you listen for something, but simply hears nothing. At least Saffron has a treat that it suits our needs. She carves into a specifically prepared spork made of a dark, dense wood.
Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done. Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place.
I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around.
Ah, Glutton has joined us. Finally, someone who will speak to me. Allow me to put your token in. Glutton?
I was thinking about staying silent for a while. I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch! I just know that's going to end up. Watch. Chronic's going to end up doing like some like 2 to 5 second clip at the beginning of these videos of just a teaser of what's to come. This video is going to start with that. I guarantee you, it's going to start with me shouting that you're a son of a bitch.
Sorry, on me.
Asshole.
Hey, Russ, nice.
Forget, some
I
people
got
struggle
chips
to
with green
navigate the
salsa
woods.
verde seasoning on it.
Verde
sauce
sauce sounds really good right now, actually.
You know, for dinner I had rice with
Is it just
frijoles,
something
Yeah,
you get the
sour
hang
cream.
of over time?
some carne asada.
That's
Get
part
some
of
Coke on the
it,
side.
sure, but the larger piece is about paying attention. Take the trees to start. They might appear interchangeable at a glance, but they don't really look the same at all. This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements.
I should learn the difference. I could at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a... what's a willow?
I'd be happy to help with that, but let's set the trees aside for a moment. If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. This particular spot of woodland
But
is
I don't
no
like
have
no other.
hooves.
And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you
What's that,
choose to
Torch?
take in. It's about being truly present.
They are unable to speak. I've been having to read off the stuff they say. You'll actually have to check the broadcast stream voice channel to
It's not actually
they're
for you.
saying. That would be a massive boon to me, yes.
I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment.
Now,
It's a
my
struggle
question is,
when
what
there
kind
are
of
bills to
saw
pay.
is that woman smoking?
I understand. Maybe this will ease that burden, if only by a little bit.
Thanks. That does help.
Yep, I just wish I remembered to do this before I spent on the more expensive fuels she has
And
today,
whiskey
but
might help too.
is what it is.
Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades.
How old is this lady?
Several hundred years old, but... Bitch, you tease me with sweet drinks and tell me I gotta wait decades? I'll be old and gray by the time that shit's ready.
But the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years.
Dude, this reminds me of a video I saw
prepare
on
your
Twitter
senses.
where alcohol was selling, sorry,
And in the
a
meantime,
store was selling
Dirty.
alcohol to minors,
moonshine stashed
but
away in
then
one of
had
those
them
tree
sign a
hollows, I think.
promissory date to pick it up when they turn 21.
Damn
Introduce me to the new shopkeeps. Who's this pretty thing?
This is Sid. She is a bard.
Sorry, whenever I hear Sid, I immediately get thrown into Final Fantasy and like, where's the airship?
Understandable. But not that kind of... Yeah, no. I have to make more drowsiness cures after this.
Yeah, do you even need to use a dark potion if you have the fucking 40 HP?
Good question.
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Just barely.
It's fine. I've got a bunch of new and better ones cooking up right now.
Man, a lot of side effects. Sure do love drugging your folks, huh?
We don't talk about that part.
Thank you, guinea pig number 1.
I may or may not be sending you out. I don't know yet. Alright, I need to get you a gift.
Aw, adorable. What do these folks do?
They sell loot boxes.
Ah. So they look cute, but are capitalist pigs.
Yes. Well, actually, yeah, no. You could say that their whole business with me is a write-off because they're just trying to sell off their goods before they actually have to pay the tax at the docks.
Wait, I thought you were fighting with this bitch.
That was the last competition.
And now you're friends?
She lives in my basement. There's lava in the basement.
Aw. This is cutie.
This one of my best friends. Also, I believe she's a drunkard.
I'm sorry, what?
So every time you see her, she's got coffee, or right next to her is tea, and I've been waiting for someone to ask about her today, actually. Let me pull up a Google search I did earlier today, just because I was a little bored.
Torch said something.
My Google search is quite simply, do moths get drunk from caffeine? Because I was thinking like spiders, and I'm like, hold up. This girl's always seen with something caffeinated.
Yeah, I can see it.
Google's response. Moths don't exactly get drunk like humans from caffeine, but they do experience significant effects, often negative, as caffeine acts as a natural insecticide, causing hyperactivity, disrupted feeding, paralysis, and even death at higher doses. This bitch is suicidal. I don't understand why she can be so happy and that self-destructive.
Maybe she's drinking decaf?
Possibly. Possibly. That actually makes sense. But no, I've already paid her once for the day, so she is a marketer. I can pay her for getting a buff applied the next day, and know that certain types of potions will sell well that day.
Oh, that's actually pretty great.
Yeah. Did I already give... I'm like 80% sure I already gave you a gift. Yes. I need ones for Baptiste, Roxanne, and... Really? I am stress-free right now.
Dude, these salsa verde chips are so good.
Oh, I did the right thing, asking Baptiste for more. Holy crap.
You know, reading that ingredient name
Which one?
really makes the slapping turtle shell really makes me want to see what kind of creature it is.
I've actually been using them to make a bunch of health potions, just straight slapping turtle shells. And today and tomorrow, that is going to pay off. Here, have a hunk of shit. Somehow, I think that's actually going to help your shampoo.
I mean, they make shampoo out of the essences of a lot of weird shit.
I know. That's why it's like, in all seriousness, I think this will somehow help him. Okay, so all that leaves is sending...
Dude, you can get scot-free with just a minor healing potion.
I don't have minor. So, on that note... And I'm also going to give you this. Actually, hold up.
Now that'll put you over.
Yeah, I have to do it this way. But she's going to come out level 7 at the end, I think. Alright. Okay, I have got... so here. Basic potions, okay. Okay. I've got what I need to know.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, I've had
You have all your competition potions ready?
had plans. What? Oh yeah. Damn it, I'm going to have to break the cardinal rule of this game.
What?
Always be brewing. Maybe not. Eh? What else can I play with what I got on hand? What do I need to play with? Yeah, I done burnt that bridge.
No, you can check your recipe book to see what you got. Alright, looks like Torch had to
Yep,
leave.
I see
That's
it.
getting late.
It has been fun, Torch. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, peace out, dude.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make anything super big this time around.
You have anything that's just only green?
Try to see if I can't balance out the equation a little.
Anything worth 16, or that can get you up to 16?
Oh shit. I was really hoping to raise the management count a little, but I might have to just settle for greater here. Okay. That raises it enough where I can at least get 4 potions out of it.
Why are the coupons listed there instead of when you're shopping with them?
Oh, they're listed when you're shopping with them.
Oh.
You just gotta know where
Sweet.
to look. Use just... let's see, arrange potions, any other ones? Okay, we'll see how the first haggling session goes, and if we have to push for a second one to sell all of these, then so be it. Picky craftsman, huh? Sure.
This allows me draw 3 more cards.
Bravado. Now every card I play will be worth some. Well, let's get that going now. Bravado. Of course. Oh, that's just cheating now. Boom! Over 1,000, over 1,100 for one potion. We're not
Your
even
character
at
looks
the
like she can't
second
believe it.
contest. I'm sorry?
Her face at the end there made it look like she couldn't even believe it either.
What are you doing here? I've sent you to work. You should be out in the field right now. Oh, thank God for the regulated breathing. That'll help cancel that out after turn 2. But first, get some bravado going. Press the attack. Ah, perfect timing. Okay, it took a second to update. Yeah, so now it'll cancel out the stress 3 for 3. Oh, did you see what improv does, by the way, Glutton?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the deck is definitely coming together now. But this is where it gets really fun. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. And there's 4 copies of it. Gotta meet you halfway. I don't think so. Sorry, Sid. Ooh, definitely want to apply that. Craftsman to boost the price again. Of course. And let's see if I can't finish it with this. Ah, I ain't maxed out. But
Still nearly
the
1,000.
fire sale plan is coming together. Need to know More about before I make a decision. I'm sorry, did you start me off with... What the... Oh. 14 shield. If it wasn't for what playing these does, I might have just ended the turn.
Damn, he's easy to get interested once you break his shield down.
Yeah. Thank God for those choruses.
You might actually get into full heart, can't you?
Yeah, I just need to think on this. So I need 6 to do it. Craftsmanship will do that, and then increase by 3. But sleight of hand. Yeah, if this sucks because I actually wish he had less to close the gap right now, so I can apply craftsmanship and sleight of hand. But since I can only pick one of them, I actually get a better boost from sleight of hand. Sold one for over 1,200.
Money.
Oh, I'm just blowing off 6 stress at the start of each turn now. This is a good day.
Who hit him with the double chorus?
Yep. 10. 15. Ooh, that might be a problem. Increase stress by 2 at the start of Sophia's turn. Oh. Well, what happens first? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Customer loses an additional 1 patience per turn. That's annoying. Alright, what can I do here? Bravado first.
Oh, you hit a chorus. Yeah, I don't think that'll reach you all the hearts you need.
Not even. Well, actually, hold up. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. So that's 26. 27. 37. Ah.
You might as well use Craftsman to bump up the price and then close it out with the lady.
That's what I'm thinking. That'll just boost by base percents.
That's all
Another
of them
over
for
1,000.
now.
Okay. Tonight's endeavors have paid off. I only have 1 more to sell. I honestly might as well just keep a hold of that and go and make some more investments.
Well, before the day closes out,
Well,
you
actually- might want to what?
I'll say buy any greens that are cheap at the moment.
Well, actually, I might be able to push a little harder because there's still an increased value for basic potions. I could either push for very easy money or go straight for nabbing another friendship buff. We need more profit for the start of the week, so yeah. If I'm lucky, I can make so much profit. I just spend all of tomorrow boosting friendship ranks.
What was that debuff?
I have absolutely no idea, and you're not showing. Is it random? They're not showing me.
Well, we'll see once you get afflicted by it.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not getting afflicted by Jack. Passionate hero. Where did that come from?
Where'd what come from?
The 2 stress. Did he just come in and straight up give me stress?
I mean, he did dab on you.
And he's coming to make me draw. Okay, end turn. It sucks I lose most of my closers right now, but...
Damn, only with a 2% chance too? That is terrible.
Yeah, well, he did make... One of those, he just made me outright draw. Increase stress by 1. Tension's going to go off first, so it's going to jump up to 4. But I'll be able to get rid of 3... Okay. Drop down to 1%. Improv. Captivate. Yeah, close the deal here. graters, and they need to taste good. I can do these.
How many quests are you currently juggling?
Just 2. I actually have the drowsiness cure already brewing, so I just have to make the thunder tonic, one of the ones that I brew up next. And honestly, I kind of want to brew up some more anyway, so that's fine. I'll give this guy 1 and keep the rest for me. He's going to give me 4 stress, which will then immediately get wiped off. I don't have time to be choosy. What time is it?
Draw 3 cards time.
Let's see here. Customer loses additional patience. Ah, that's annoying, but...
You don't need more bravado.
Chorus for 20. Ah, I should have pushed with... I wasn't paying attention to how much was left. I could have gotten a bonus off of that. But hey! The money problems have been solved!
Money.
Dear Lord, plus 6,413. And we can still have a big health potion sale tomorrow if we want.
If you mean mandatory. You're selling health potions, bro.
Well, I do also want to push some friendship boosts to gain a few more materials before the competition. Which...
But Dreax.
Actually, that shouldn't be
You can
too
buy
much of...
friendship.
Oh my god. That's been it for day 18 of Potionomics in Capitalism mode. I've been Dreax with the Game Launch DC, joined by Glutton and silently by Letta. We'll be sticking around for those of you on the stream. For those of you catching this on the recorded version on YouTube, we will see you in the next episode.
Bye, folks.
Alright, I just have to save that. And we are recording now. What's up, everyone? I'm Dreax with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Glutton and silently by Letta. And I just dropped a pen.
Welcome, folks. At least he didn't drop his soap.
No, I'm sure it fell in one of these cauldrons. That joke aside, yeah, we're continuing with Potionomics Capitalism mode. Every now and then I should probably mention the usual things, like, subscribe, all that stuff, Twitch, YouTube. If you are catching us on the episodic day-by-day recordings. Yeah, I just need to see what kind of buffs we have to plan out today, because... oh boy, we're sitting in a good position. I already have all 3 potions that we need for the competition of a tier higher than what's being asked for. So I'm gonna win by default. Like at
Hey,
this
Jack,
point...
you know what they say? Friendship is magic, and magic is capitalism.
Oh, that's a decreased value for enhancers. I'm fine. We're not selling it. Increased value for tonics. Increase in customers. Good taste trait has more impact. I've already made it where health potions will be worth more. And the coast continues to have issues. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that is annoying.
Oh, the tonics don't have the taste good feature?
No. The competition's tomorrow. I only have today to fill these orders. Luckily...
I hope you've been bundling fuel.
I actually have, yes. Fire and ice. I should be able to prep that well enough.
From what the quest said, I think it needs to smell good.
I believe that is the requirement. Yeah, one sec. Let's just... Yeah, they both have to smell good. We can do that.
Luckily, they only have to be common level.
In you go. Okay, that will gain 2 more and should go immediately from minor to common.
Easy win.
Yep. All right. So that's worth 4. I got 6s, 8s, another 4. I can. There. And the only bad trait is one that's not going to affect the order. That takes care of the ice tonics. Let's see here. Thunder tonic and drowsiness greater. That tastes good. Unfortunately, that yeah, you were just shy of the mark there. Actually, damn it. I'm gonna have to fill that other order when I get back.
Yep. And to go on a shopping spree.
So at best, I can raise 2 people's friendship levels today. But first, good taste. Okay. Increase in customers, increase for tonics. Alright, so I need stuff to make a Thunder Tonic and Drowsiness Cure. That tastes good. I need to make a note for that one. And drowsiness. And I'm also going to want some fire on the side. Actually, you know what? I have nothing to lose by just engaging in the selling now. At least then I don't have to worry about wasting a time slot returning.
That's a valid point.
Then I can have 3 shots to increase friendships. Since there's an increase in customers, I should go through everything on the shelf.
Did you put potions in the shelf?
Yeah. Double chorus to start. Gonna put up some shield. If I get any choruses, that shield's gone. Ooh, bravado. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And turn. I believe I can accept coupons, but you have to actually have them, and I've never dished them out, so increases stress by 1 whenever a card is played. Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna get... Well, actually, hold up. Damn, they're both in... Oh, wait. But if I play it, I instantly... Yeah. This is the closest thing I have to a finisher right now. Roof's holding up notes. Ooh, double regulated breathing. Just what I wanted. I make an entire batch of these potions for less than what I'm selling this thing for right this second.
Holy shit, that's 3 courses.
Yes, it is. Followed by an improv to possibly draw them right back. What's that? Stalwart prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. Okay. Come on, captivate. Oh.
The game told you, nah, do sleight of hand. Is she the last customer of the day?
I hope not. It said increase in customers.
Was that her tail?
No, no, that was her arm.
Oh.
What's that do? Customer loses an additional 1 patience per turn.
Mega Captivate.
There's not another one in the discard pile, and there's not. And I still got some draw options. It's possible. Boom!
It's that lady with the coral rings.
God damn it! Gonna have to. It's the closest thing I've got to an actual finish for this. Broke 10,000 when just a couple days ago it was a pain just to hit 2,000. This is great. Alright, you gloomy bastard. You're not gonna bring me down with that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just sell that for 1,100 and be done with that. You're back already?
What?
So close. Three stress? Like, what do I care? I wipe away 9 of it every time.
Every time I sneeze, it pops my back and relieves my stress.
I'll have to bite the bullet on this one. He was not about sticking around for my bullshit.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, I put up 8 potions. I still have 2.
Money.
Oh, but if I do all this, I'm just gonna have to lose out on that one commission.
I mean, if you put enough firewood, can't you get brew instantly?
It's the greater factor. Thunder and drowsiness, they have to taste good and be greater. Oh, and I don't have any blue left on me, that's why. Yeah, so I'd have to come back and... Yeah, it's just not possible.
Damn.
It's fine.
Is there any negative effects for losing the commission besides
No.
this extra money?
No. Normally I try to pride myself on knocking out all of them. It's like, there's nothing I can do. The fact that the contest is on the other day that I would have otherwise had is what's screwing me over here. Oh, but yeah, let me show you the basement. I was not joking about the lava.
It still begs the question why she's living in your basement.
There were cutscenes to cover that. You can look forward to the recorded episodes.
Well, I want to know now, not later.
Basically, after she lost, things went south, and Sylvia did offer her to help. Well, she needed a place to stay that she could afford.
Damn. She homeless.
A basement that no one can use because they struck lava. That'll do it.
I mean, as long as she doesn't care about having a warm room to live in, I guess it's fine.
Ooh. Chevelle Pearl. Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Yes. Green 40. Yes! Got the Mandragon root.
Weren't you looking for that one since like the beginning of the game?
Basically, the stupid thing is, Baptiste had it a couple days ago, but I forgot to go back to him for it.
What's with the sheet of paper?
Ah, that's a, well, I can glamour up the shop a little. I actually need to do that a bit when I get back. You know what? With all the crazy profits we've had, I actually have nothing to lose on a loot box right now.
Gambling.
Might as well. Normally I would pour this money into Luna, but since her services are useless to me right now, because it would only go off on the day that's eaten up by a competition. Yeah,
I just realized the ship in the background is a fucking narwhal.
Yeah. With a cute little smiley face. It's like the adorable version of Whitebeard's Moby Dick from One Piece.
Nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff I'm glad to have extra copies of, but...
I mean, it's considerably good considering all the sea stuff is going to be extra
yeah.
costs, so Honestly, all that's
You're
gold and
not
free.
wrong about that. You're not wrong.
Because you are my friend, I'm going to buy out your shop so you can leave early today.
Next time I see you, I am getting these. That said, yes! I'm just going to rank up with Sid right now.
Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it? I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist.
Yeah, I've had those days.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta.
Blue hair and facial piercings? That's an interesting spin on incognito.
Hey, what can I say? I'm an original. It's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
Eh.
I could use some fashion guidance. Got any tips? Or hand-me-downs?
Eh.
When it comes to fashion, the only tip anybody needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with.
Ugh.
I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
And write your own music.
Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
Rhythm. For 2 patience, apply Pepped Rhythm. All cards cost 1 patience less next turn.
Ooh, that could be really strong depending
So
on
if
how
you
you
can
play
get 2 of these in a deck where this is the most expensive thing, basically you can go through the whole deck in the next turn as much as you want. Unless that one debuff is out that F's around with the cards you play.
That's a tip.
like
I
lowering
can tap
patience
my
by
foot
1
to.
whenever you play a card.
No, it applies stress. Like at that point, there's a clear time limit for how much you can play.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best?
Make after yourself.
Actually, glad I let you pick.
I'm playing like 3 different kinds of Eggman right now, man. And the narcissist in me is saying, do it yourself. Be the helpful mage.
Okay.
Helpful mage. You can't go wrong leaning on the supernatural.
If it's magic you want, it's magic you shall have. As for me, I want footwear, I think. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
Wow. This do be convenient.
End of the day, gambling usually pays down big dividends. For the honest at home, that's not exactly true.
That's what I thought. Let's see here. It's
39.
17.
Yeah, I'll cover you. Yeah, every time you send him on a venture, I just get the feeling that you're literally just giving him drugs. Like, here's your dope.
I mean, basically, yes.
And I'm just imagining going on an adventure like super high as fuck and somehow still living. Perfect.
That should do it. With any luck, they come back with some of that, some extra fuel from the coast so I can do the upgrades I want.
Time to feed our dude here.
Yes, enjoy every last morsel, because I'm going to be abusing these. Now that I can make ingredients with lots of green. Matter of fact, hold up. Lots of green. I got 2 40s, 4 30s. Ah! I'm sorry, what?
I'll say with your money, you can buy a bit of everything, honestly.
It's tempting, but I can't afford to do that today. As soon as the contest is over, new cauldrons, shells, everything will be available, and cannot do it.
But Drex, the ingredients are calling out to you. Buy me. Buy me.
Let's see here. That's annoying. I am going to need those. Nah, we're good. Let's see here. Gift you one of these.
Oh, my cat has joined me. How you doing, buddy?
Pindor is camera shy today. Okay.
Someone's enjoying chin scratches. It's him.
Alright. So, I can boost 2 more. You know what? Let's just keep this super simple for now. Boost with Noctuck.
I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark.
I mean, you've been busy.
Hey, you've been busy, right?
Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem.
Fair enough.
For rectify it we shall, together. This very day, this very moment, because it is right over there, you see it?
It's a possible miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon at the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean. Depicts the infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled the island.
Tut, I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, this statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history.
What history is that?
The story goes that this statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation?
Damn. That.
I believe yes.
Yes. Art should be judged independently of the flaws of the artist.
I respect your opinion. I should even like to agree with you, and as artists, it would be the height of hubris to imagine that our creations exist outside of history or politics, or our own biases.
See, in my opinion, art requires context.
Perhaps it is easier for me to see this as one whose art is literally shaped by the undying presence of previous generations. My art is an expression of where I came from, and who I am now, and how I live in this world. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, Perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard.
See, I
It would be
actually
tough
agree
to
with
beat,
him.
purely in terms of impact.
I have seen some sites to rival it abroad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, eh? To match its balance of formal elements. To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments.
Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff.
I would rather do than teach. And I would much rather outdo than imitate.
Fair enough.
It is intimidating,
Yeah.
however. The thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos. To reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility.
Well, I was very wrong about where in that line I was. Apply Reinforce for 3 turns, gain 3 shield. Reinforce, reduce stress received from all sources of we're kind of past this point now. This isn't a great defensive card for people who haven't gone down the saffron tree.
Good! Then let us return now to our own endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us.
Yeah, I was not expecting such a philosophical question in terms of art and its context and creation.
I mean, that's kind of this dude's whole thing.
Yeah, but this is the game. Just goes to show.
Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium. To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch.
But it doesn't hold a shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent.
Very true.
And what is permanent? Eventually, wave or wind will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand,
Fair
that
point.
process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind. Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty.
You know, he brings up a valid point. I'm not sure if you remember, but a while ago, dude's Sam sculpture was actually destroyed by some viewers a while ago. I forgot whatever came of it.
With the moments he sculpted in President Sandcastle, his peaked turrets, little arrow slits, windows, and a moat with a drawbridge. What the fuck?
Well, it is a work in progress, yes? Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong. In haggling, too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument. Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always!
Damn.
By 20, and then close the save.
I can do that!
Nicely done! Nicely done. We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafta's shores. And now, here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together.
It should be a landmark site. One day, when we're rich and famous, they'll say this is where it all began.
Yes! It will be a key stop on the Muktuk Sylvia tour. In that spirit, Let us make this site even more special, shall we?
Why you get first
Let
billing?
us baptize this place in poetry!
Why am I getting Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy vibes?
I do not know. I have never seen or read.
Okay, so in that, I haven't read the book, but I know in the movie, there's an alien race whose poetry is so god-awful. If you listen to it too long, it will fucking kill you. It is actually utilized as a means of torture.
Poetry? Moktuk, do you write poetry?
When the mood strikes me. And last night, strike me it did!
Well, let's hear it.
Embers burning red, flaming forge of creation. Your hair is pretty. That's it! Haha! So, what do you think?
Thanks?
I loved it. Moktuk, is there anything you can't do?
I cannot play stringed instruments. You see, I have no fingers.
Damn. But
What was that? You loved it, you said. Then I am triumphant! Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. This friendship is something I value greatly. Of all the many works I have forged since coming here, our friendship is my favorite. For it is something that we crafted together in endeavor so great, it could only be accomplished by the both of us working in tandem.
The two of us together? That's a lot of talent in one place.
I tell you true, you cannot argue with the results. We are building something splendid together, Sylvia. And I do believe that it shall stand the test of time.
Spoken like a true poet.
I regret only that I have no talent for rhyming.
Eh.
oh, that was a very sweet scene.
It was. I must return and end the day.
I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds.
And I like the confidence.
Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both.
I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down?
Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else, you all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way.
Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources?
I don't take more than the land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back.
I can give as well as I take too. So if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight.
Survival of the fittest, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way.
So is the guy who just came into the sort of tell her to just drop out?
Yeah. But, like, they basically try this every time.
Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical.
Well, Listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing, and one thing only. Winning.
Is that Al your uncle?
And we made... Wait, how did... Right, we did sell stuff at the start of the day. that was throwing me off. I thought we didn't sell anything. I was wondering how we got any kind of profit. But yeah, that is it for day 19. Next one's the competition. For those watching the stream, thank you for sticking around. We're gonna at least do the competition before calling it. For those watching the episodes, we will see you on the competition video. I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge GC, joined by Glenn and silently by Letta. And we will see you in the next one. Later.
Yep, see you folks later.
Let's see here. Rename. Okay. And starting the new recording. What's up, everyone? Dreax here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Glenn and silently by Letta. If
folks.
you've been sticking around during the live stream, thank you. For those of you coming in on the recording on YouTube, check out the rest of the series. Should find it in a related. Actually, no. It's over there. Or is it? Yes, that direction. You'll see some more in the related videos. But anyway, not gonna be much of a competition. I'm real. I'm trying this playthrough to just win by default, at least for all of them except the final competition. You can't do that there.
It's another beautiful day here in Rafta. You're told there's a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher.
I mean, it's a 100% chance when my foe cries.
The chance of a winged carnivore? Oh no. No, last time he was talking about feeding people to the griffins. I don't like that.
You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, 2 fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He is daring, he is dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafton hello to Corsac!
But if anyone's been keeping up with this series and likes the content, you know the usual thing: Twitch, YouTube, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff.
So many people.
Well, yeah, what'd you think was going to happen?
She's up against the reigning champ. She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia!
Hey, Corsac!
Damn.
You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day?
Don't have gills. But now I wish I would.
Dang, that guy is ice cold.
Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes and envy of artisans everywhere.
Why does his little pet look like it's been drugged?
Give it up for Robin!
You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind.
It has been said. Now, let's get down to business, shall we?
Didn't think there'd be so many people. Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey.
All right, contestants, give us a show!
Round 1. Let's go.
This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hippopotamus.
Those are hard to come by.
The trick is you gotta tickle him first.
An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at...
230.
Seems fair.
Nice.
Think you can beat that, Sylvia?
Hmm. Seven, and this was, yeah. Y'all can take this one.
No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion.
It's definitely an ice tonic. I can tell by the frost. In fact, I've got chills just by looking at it. I'll admit it. I'm impressed. There's no question. Sylvia, this first round goes to you.
Ha! I've got this in the bag!
What? Dang. This
I'm sorry, but this guy looks like a generic NPC-looking ass. He ain't winning anything.
So I'm gonna adapt, overcome. Time to unleash the beast.
Corsac means business, folks. The claws are
It's a
coming out.
fucking
for round two.
nerd.
I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac.
This one was brewed with all-natural hobgoblin tears.
Interesting. What did you mix them with?
Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry.
Sounds salty. I'd value it at...
230.
Sylvia!
Damn. I can't believe he's gonna add more tears to his potion after this.
That's funny. I'm technically presenting one that's valued at one less, but it is of a whole tier higher. I actually don't know what's going to happen.
This should elicit some tears from Corsac.
As a side enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Exceeds them even. I've sold quite a few of these in my day. Let's set this one's value at...
Hey!
I'd like to speak to its virtues.
Should I review my haggling strategy? I'm ready to prove I'm the winner.
Okay, so if you don't... Okay, so it needs to not... So the default, it has to not just be of a higher tier, but apparently also higher base price. Okay, did not know that before. But I'm still not going to have to haggle my way to better, because, I mean, it's already more valuable.
Proud of their performance today.
But yeah, that's what happens when you aren't able to outright beat them on initial value. You have to actually haggle and argue with the judge for a higher value on it.
But there's no need to continue, is there? We have a winner, and it's Sylvia!
I should have written a speech for this moment!
All I have prepared are the cries of a wounded animal.
Is it you? Are you the wounded animal?
40,000 gold.
I like gold.
Yeah, we didn't even get to cuddle with the 10,000 last time.
Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them.
Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking? But I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry.
Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Shown that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always planned to take a step back after today. Intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there.
If it's expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you.
Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about.
Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do. Solving problems and winning competitions.
Calm down.
And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild.
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Aw, you weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you, I know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same.
We're all just people, Owl. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources.
Yes, it will.
That's good for my shop. And it doesn't hurt that he kind of owes me big time.
You're really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out.
Races by 2 for every card in your hand.
Yeah, you have a lot of draw power. You might actually want to add that.
The problem is the deck can only be 20 cards large. Every time I've wanted
cards.
By that point, I've got to set up for much better stuff.
Careful, Sylvia.
Hey, yo.
Hubris has been the downfall of many.
How did she answer? I thought your store was closed.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure she has a key until I pay off this debt.
Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time.
Oh wait, she owns your debt?
Yeah, she at least represents the company that does.
I guess being forcibly soulbound to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured?
If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make.
I can't bear to watch.
Everything appears to be
Dang, that would have bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it.
I certainly am. Until
Wait,
then.
you don't even wait the month?
No, they just give me a little more than a week.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just... Oh, that woman.
I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Owl. Don't think otherwise for a minute.
Thank you. That's...
Not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear. It's enough to make me want to learn necromancy.
Oh, damn.
So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again.
Ah, yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow, the cycle begins anew.
Yep.
At least we're in this together.
And...
I can't believe that she took the whole prize money.
Well, yeah, that's how this works. The whole reason we're even doing these competitions is to pay off that debt. Which unfortunately means she has first dibs on it. Oh, I didn't even notice. Jade was watching at some point. If you're still watching, what's up? What's good, man? We're actually just about to close it out. That said, I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge, joined by Glutton and silently by Let that was the second competition. Next, we start the third tier of the game against, I believe, Letta's favorite rival character. We will see you then. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. For those in the stream, we will be sticking around for one more quick recording and then calling it. those watching the recorded episodes, see you next time.
See you, folks.
Let's see here.
Oh, we were ending after this one.
I'm sorry?
I thought we were ending after this.
Well, the thing is, I can't save until I go through the cutscenes at the start of the day, and then they actually show, like, the events going on.
Alright.
So, my hands are kind of tied, at least for that. That said, last bit of recording. Anyone watching the stream, thanks for sticking around. We'll be wrapping up soon. What's up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge, joined by Glutton and silently by Letta. This is part 1 of day 21 for the Potionomics Capitalism mode playthrough. And holy crap! Those last couple days, did we start turning things around? Got a nice little cushion to start moving into the next week.
The cushion is made of entirely out of bills.
Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory? I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions.
Woohoo!
Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy.
I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition.
Who the fuck drew on it?
Sylvia.
Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward.
So we need a poison cure, a thunder tonic, and a stamina potion in 10 days. They have to be grand with 4 stars, but I'm going to try to push for whatever is above grand.
I guess I don't get a day off, huh?
No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent.
Hey there, chum. How's business?
Well?
Shush now. That was a rhetorical
You said this is
question.
Iggy's favorite?
I'm pretty sure.
I can see why.
I already know the answer. Business is real hard, isn't it? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement? And you just send all your customers my way. Boss Finn will take real good care of them.
Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight.
Oh, so the minnow's got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond. And you're an appetizer at best.
Funny that you mention appetites, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine.
I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you.
Oh, I need an adult.
Well, he's a drama, isn't he?
Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work.
And he is getting to work very, very quickly. Wow, first day on the job, and he is giving me event debuffs. Sylvia cannot sell top.
Ooh.
So
on good news,
I
of the
was
second
prepping a
spider-
lot of tonics to be able to sell. This is not good.
Don't you have basic potions or enhancers? Because they're increased for sales.
Luckily, you are right. I do. And that's
And at
what,
least I was gonna say at least the other negative of decreased value for tonics doesn't matter since you can't sell them anyways.
true enough. The cures, that just means I can sell them another day.
Honestly, the best thing about this is how did I put this? What was I going to say? Yeah. None of your inventory you can purchase for ingredients have a negative effect, so all of them are going to be at base price.
Yep. Anyway, we're going to swap up to part 2. Gonna save in a second. I wonder if I'm gonna be trading out Glutton and Letta for Chronic.
Good trade perfection.
He's gonna kill me for constantly doing that for the recordings.
Oh, so I am insulted. You can't trade out perfection.
Anyway, for those on the stream, we're done for the night. I'm about to save and call it. May pick up tomorrow. Catch you later.